Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, wee hee, wee hee, hi, hi, hoo, ha, wa, 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 wa. Hi, Tara. Hi, STB. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you two are doing lovely. Hope you guys are having a very lovely Femboy Friday so far. Yes, yes, yes. I'm here. It's me. It's a pun stream. I know these are pretty rare. I hear these I hear they only happen once in a blue moon nowadays. My music is muted, streamer. Is it? Unloaded pizza and milk. Nice, nice, Tara. Huge, huge. Oh no, my shit just fuck. Okay. I was like, oh, it definitely should be coming through. It might be a little quiet. I try to keep the music in like I have the music in like the -15, -40 range here, and then I have my voice so that way I'm like peaking in the yellows. So it's like ah ba 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 ba, like that. So I was like, oh, this seems to be pretty ideal. But yeah, okay, your stuff's just fucked. Okay, okie dokie. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty a-okay. I'm doing a-okay. I unfortunately work has been a little busy the past few days, and my hands have been hurting a little bit because of that, and because of that I did not have a stream yesterday. I took some time to rest. um I took some time to chill out and rest my hands and stuff. I read some more Love. So far I'm liking it a bunch. I still haven't gotten to alternative yet, but like I'm gonna get to that soon. Yeah, that's all. Thank you, HTV. I'm feeling a bit better today, so we'll be good to stream for a bit. Um, I'm running off of my speakers and it does like background music. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. I'm trying to think. When was like the last time I watched a stream with speakers on? And I watched it with speakers on when I went to CL's place. And we watched a stream together. I think it was like Akibu or something. And when we went to go visit each other for the first time IRL, I think that's the last time I watched a stream with headphones on, with the speakers on. Because like I've just been like, ever since I was in high school, I've just been a headphones Andy. I got like a nice pair of headphones that with noise canceling, and like ever since then I'm just like no speakers for me. I just full headphones full time. And you know, if I oh no, I wonder if I shave my head, I get that big groove in at like the top of my head that like freaking Ludwig had when he went bald. Did any of you guys see that? When Ludwig or Tyler one as well. Tyler one also had like the big groove in his head because he always wears headphones all the time. Oh my god. I probably look like that. I probably look like that. It's probably a permanent indent at this point, just permanently indented into my skull from how often I wear headphones. Because like I wear these while I'm working as well. I'll have like music playing while I'm working on my laptop, or I'll like leave them on while I'm talking in VC. Ludwig recently shaved his head, so now it's even more noticeable. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch the full librarian clip of that, but I saw that Ludwig did a little Northern Lion bit thing on his stream for a second. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that at some point. uh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better today, so we should be good for stream. What I'm not sure about is what the heck's gonna happen tomorrow stream, because for those of you, because speaking of Akibu, she announced that she's finally doing another herd party, and for those who don't know who Akibu is, she is one of the streaming communities I came from before I started streaming myself, and She is a big streamer who I look up to and watch all the time, and she's doing a little community event at 5 p.m. EST today, and which unfortunately means it probably runs through my stream. So unfortunately, I now have to decide if I want to go to that or stream, and I will have to figure that out tomorrow. I'll show up for a little bit of it and then maybe go live after that. I don't know. I still got to figure that out. But she's doing it at like 5 p.m. my time, which is like a very interesting time to do it. Cause like this is like a VR chat party, so it's like very early to do these. Typically, these kind of parties will start at like 10 p.m. or like 12 p.m. or something like that. But like no, it's like 5 p.m. my time. It's very early to start like drinking and stuff. So I may come by and say hi for a little bit before stream, but I feel bad about canceling like stream again because we had to cancel Puns and Pals on Tuesday because of a bunch of scheduling conflicts, and then I had to cancel stream yesterday because my hands weren't feeling too good. So like if I cancel a stream on Saturday, even if we aren't able to get everyone together for the visual novel, then I feel really bad because then I just canceled. I've only streamed 1 out of 4 times this week. So now I'm just like, what do I do? I feel bad just not streaming at all. Because I wanted to stream. I wanted to play like Uncanny Cat game. It's like this cute little Uncanny Cat Golf. It's like this cute little meme game where like you play as like filled with like the cat memes where you do a little. It's just a cute little like Flash era golf game where you get chased around by like an uncanny cat meme. It's very fun, and I was really excited to play that with you guys, but unfortunately, like, I wasn't feeling too good. So I was like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I'll go live before Fatal 12 on Saturday and play some of that. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see. I will have to see. But yeah, what else is going on with me? Oh yeah. I'm all caught up on Invincible now. I won't spoil anything, but I really like the most recent episode. The most recent episode was filled with so much action. Like, most of that episode was just people fighting, and it was... And I know that people have been complaining, on Twitter at least, people have been complaining that the animation's a little meh sometimes, and there are a few places where it's meh, but from what I noticed, and during those fight scenes, I didn't see anything wrong with them at all. They all look pretty good. Is it good? I have to watch S2 still. Yes, Invincible is still pretty good, SDB. Yes. The final episode comes out next Thursday, if you wanted to catch up for the season finale. But yeah, I'm still enjoying Invincible very well, very much. So far, season 2 was a lot of setup, and there's a decent amount of payoff in 3. So season 2 was a lot of setup. There's a lot of things set up, and then a lot of those setups are being done in 3, and 3 is also setting up more stuff. So I definitely think season 2 or 3 are pretty good, as long as you don't mind like the setups of 2. I'm trying to say this obviously without spoiling stuff, but yeah, 2. I think both the seasons are great. I've been enjoying Invincible immensely so far. I think it's a very good show. So yes, I highly recommend that you watch season 2 and 3. And from what it looks like, I'm thinking that the finale of season 3 is going to be pretty awesome as well. So yeah, I recommend watching it. Let's think about what else I could say without like spoiling stuff. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. I think it's the show's just very good so far. I think the show is pretty good. else have I been up to? Um. So I'm trying to think about. I don't want to talk too much about the Bazaar drama currently going on right now because I wanted to save that until we get to the Bazaar later on during the stream. So for those who do not know, the Bazaar went into open beta on Wednesday, and with that they had a whole big bunch of monetization changes. And again, I'll go into more specifics later on in the stream, but it's causing a big uproar in the community because they added not only a subscription to the game, where you get bonus and a season pass. So you can pay a subscription to give you bonus XP to the season pass, and then there's like a unpaid season pass, and then there's a paid season pass. And in the paid season pass, they added new card packs, and they can be enabled or disabled whenever you start a new run. And people are saying, "Oh, they're free to play. Oh, this sucks to the people who bought the game early." And some of those complaints I agree with. Some of them I don't. We'll talk about it more later when we get into the Bazaar after we do a load of backpack battles. So I can show you guys more specifics. But I think the easy way to fix that is to just do what Super Auto Pets does, where in Super Auto Pets there is a default pack of pets, like that show up in a run, and then there are expansion packs that you can purchase. And when you choose to play in one of the expansion packs that have new pets, you only fight people that are on that expansion pack. So this helps balance out the packs. So it's not like, so even if the new expansion packs are like way more busted or wacky than the default pack you get with the game, you just fight people who bought the pack. And I think that's a good solution for the Bazaar expansion packs. You only fight people who bought the expansion packs, or you fight people who don't have them. I think that's a good idea, a good way to fix it, I think. Wait, we'll talk about that later. Hi Nyan. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I was just telling everyone, I'm glad that the herd party is finally happening, but I wish Aki didn't choose like in the middle of the afternoon for it. I'm probably gonna still stop by for a little bit, but even if we don't do Fatal 12 tomorrow, I might just do like a solo stream or something. I don't know. I've been feeling bad about because we had to cancel Puns and Pals and yesterday's stream because I wasn't feeling too good. So I might do something on Saturday just because I feel bad for canceling all these streams. But even if we don't get Fatal 12 going, oh yeah, we'll see. We see. Oh, I'm definitely going. Have been here like 6 weeks or something. True. Here's where way to do it all of a sudden. Yeah, same. I'm also very curious because I've been so hot and cold on herd parties. Yeah, exactly. Like she had it as a goal at her latest subathon, correct? Whereas they used to be just like a regular thing, but I understand that like organizing the herd parties can be a little bit tiring, especially when you are a larger streamer like Aki. It can be a bit nerve-wracking and stuff. So I can understand why she didn't do them as much, but it's an interesting time to do them at, like 5 p.m. EST. That's like an early time to start drinking and stuff. That's even earlier for like West Coast people. That's like freaking 2 p.m. Wake up, eat lunch, hop on VR chat, and drink. Now I know how Australians feel whenever they show up to like our US drinking parties at at homies. We start at like 11 p.m. or 12, where it's like in the middle of the morning for them. Yeah. Like, I think Shibuya doesn't work weekends, right? So maybe goes later relatively. Okay. Because like, yeah, that was something I was suggesting to everyone in our little Fatal 12 group chat, that like if the herd party was gonna end like at like 9 p.m. EST or something like that, then like I was saying if everyone was okay with it, we could maybe do Fatal 12 if they're okay with it. But I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see. It's no big deal if we don't do Fatal 12. We've been doing it pretty consistently the past few weeks. So if we need to if we want to cancel it, it's no big deal. We'll probably still be going in 4 hours, so they could come later. Yeah, 8 p.m. for Australia this party. Yeah, that. Oh, poor Aussies. Poor Aussies. That's even worse than us. Wake up 8 a.m. time to drink. Stuffy. Hi, Stuffy. Hi. Yeah, it's Femboy Friday. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Stuffy. Hope you're having a very lovely Femboy Friday. Oh, that reminds me. There is a content creator, Nutty, who makes Twitch widgets and stuff. And he has been working on a combined Twitch and YouTube overlay, and so far it looks pretty good. So once he's done with that, I'll be able to finally have a united YouTube and Twitch chat so you guys can see each other and stuff. I can't wait. Let's go. But also at the end of the month, you're probably gonna be missing me and Yuki for 16 days. Oh, are you guys going on a vacation or something? Three tomatoes at the wall, the YouTubers. No, Nan, no, you can't do that. They can't do anything back. Also the hit. I have a. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. The work conference in London, and we're booking the trip with time in Europe. Ah, gotcha. Okie dokie. So maybe during that time I'll figure out something else to do during that time. Maybe I'll do like a solo gaming day during that time, or maybe we'll do some Jackbox or whatever during those times. We shall see. But yeah, that sounds fun. I remember you guys were talking about that in VC. Well, I was there. It's gonna be awesome. You guys will be able to go to London and a whole bunch of other places. It's gonna be super duper fun. I went to London with my family when I went on that cruise to Norway a while ago, and it was very pretty there. I was thankfully no stabbings occurred while I was there. Thanks for the resub. Thank you. I've been doing good, Tig. 2 years of buns. Holy shit, 2 years. Jesus, Tig. Thank you. Bring back authentic stabbing and authentic British stabbing. No, you don't have to do that, Nan. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you bringing me back a souvenir, but you don't have to. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Tig. Hope you're having a very lovely Fanboy Friday. But yeah, London's super duper pretty. We did a tour of like one of those old castles. I forgot which one it was, and it was during like the spring. So the land around the castle was very pretty and filled with these wildflowers. It was very lovely. It's one of the castles in London, and I forgot which one it was, but I think you should probably check that out, assuming that the flowers are blooming and stuff during then. Yeah. I forgot which one it's called. I don't know if the flowers will be blooming by March. I forgot. But yeah, that's something you might like. I also tried like authentic British fish and chips there, and I don't know. I don't like the British chips. I don't like them. They're too bland for me. They're too bland. I like my American fries too much, I think. I can't handle the blandness of the chips. And like they're less starchy than American French fries too. It's like I bite into them and it's like, these aren't correct. There's something wrong with these. And it's hard to explain. I guess it's just like the starchiness in them. But, but they were okay. They were okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can like recommend that you do that I did while I was there. We did a whole lot of touristy stuff while I was there. We went on the big double-decker buses that drove around the city, and it would tell you facts, and there's be a guy on there who would tell you facts and stuff. A lot of generic touristy stuff like that. So I don't know if you and Yuki are going to be doing stuff like that, but I enjoyed that. That was pretty fun. And they were actually a pretty decent way to get around the place if you didn't feel like walking. Think of anything else. I'll let you know off stream if I think of anything else. Remember anything else from my trip that was super duper fun. But yeah, that's awesome. Me and CL, I need to bring CL to Europe at some point. At some point, I gotta bring her out and show her some stuff. I definitely want to go traveling in Europe at some point, but yeah, I just need a good time to do it, I guess. I don't know what, cause like, oh yeah, well, CL probably just needs her passport. You know, CL doesn't have a passport. She needs to get her passport. I don't know. I'll have to figure stuff out. Yeah, it would be nice. What else is going on with me? Maybe I'll play like Bloons Tower Defense on Saturday. I played a little bit more of the Rogue Legends mode in Bloons Tower Defense 6. And I got a pretty good like druid build going. So currently in that mode, one of the best skills you can get is for druids, and it increases the damage their thorns do every round by like 0.7, and that is a lot. That is a lot of damage. They can shred like Moabs and normal balloons with ease with that one, and that's like one of the most broken ones at the moment. And I managed to get that one early on. So I'm currently like absolutely stomping everything with like a bunch of druids. And it's very, very fun. So maybe I'll play that tomorrow. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. What's going on? I don't know. I need to start writing down topics to talk about with you guys. Because like I took a nap before this. Because I was feeling a little eepy. And I wanted to rest my hands a little bit. But unfortunately, whenever I nap before a stream, I always have such a hard time, like, talking about stuff that happened to me during the day. Whereas I feel like I'm a bit better at it, like, when I don't nap before stream. I need to get better at that. I need to, like, start writing stuff down to yap about. But yeah. Alright. Let us go into back battles, I guess. It's been about 30 minutes. 30 minutes of stolen. Let's get right into the game, and shall we? Yeah, put up that back battles. And we swap on game. Oh, this is the wrong overlay. I am a silly Billy. No. Here we go. Battles. There we go. Let me get out of your way, everyone. I mean, whoop. And swoosh. There you go. Did I change it in YouTube? Yes, you did. Okay. Good. Right, you did. Let us put on our silly music, as is customary for our little back battle streams. add backpack battles to the timestamps. We're gonna start adding timestamps to the YouTube videos so that way people know when stuff happens. There we go. Alright, let's get into some backpack battles, shall we? We're actually pretty close to getting to Masters. So, if we have a good enough run, this could be the run we get to Masters, everyone. Oh, wait. We gotta return the towel first. I forgot to go with the patch notes. I'm silly. There were patch notes today, and although they're very, very small, they're very small. Enchanted weapons, nerf to enchanted weapons. Yeah, that's feasible. Time melting, duration bonus. I don't even know what that one does. Nice to meet you. Damage bonus buffed again. I want to make Nice to meet you work. This is a skill that gives your knives bonus damage and stuff, but it's so hard to get knives. It's so hard to get knives by the time you find this. And so I want to make this work so bad, but like we just haven't had the stars align on that one. But nothing else. I don't think I really missed anything else on there. But yeah, we're getting close to Masters, everybody. What we need to do is another win or two. And we might lose this one, but that's no big deal. We got the spike and some good regen, so we might be okay. Maybe? Never mind, we're not okay. Yeah. Ah. Rocketeer. Guess we'll get panned for now just to have something in here. So we'll get coal for the pan. Alright, we should be able to... There we go. Alright. Got the little first win here. I guess we can grab ourselves go over here, and then I guess a health potion as well never hurts. I do want to chill upon, especially if we're gonna go for a poison build again. I think we got this. Oh, that's a lot of poison damage. Oh, we were close. No, we were close. Ooh, what do we got here? Some of the new skills. Dig deeper requires shovel. Dig up more valuable items. Oh, today's is Master Chief's birthday? Oh, I didn't know that stuff. Hell yeah. New card pack? Is this the Pokemon unlocking system now? Hi, Cynthia. Hi. No, this is in the Bazaar they added a new card pack to the game. I'll be able to. I'm actually gonna talk a bit about that once we get to the Bazaar later on in stream. Also, hell yeah, I love Halo. Halo was like one of my favorite shooters growing up. I got into the game into the series with Halo Reach, and I absolutely loved it. I know not a lot of people liked Halo Reach back in the day. They didn't like the because Reach was weird. Reach introduced what's it called? When the you get less accurate the more you shoot. They introduced that for the DMR, and a lot of people, it was a little controversial at the time from what I remember. Your YouTube chat. I was just saying, Cynthia, I don't know if you know about Nutty. He's a YouTube content creator who makes some Twitch widgets. He's currently working on a unified Twitch and YouTube chat overlay, and so far it's looking pretty good. It actually shows people's icons, it shows their names, it shows what chat they're in. It looks very, very promising. So I can't wait when that gets added in, so we can finally be free of that way you guys can finally talk to each other and you don't have to like talk to each other and like this. Very much know about Nutty. He's helped with humor a lot over the years. Yes. Yeah. He did a live stream today showing off the combined overlay he's working on, and so far it looks pretty good. His most recent VOD should have that if you were curious. Grr, Twitch chat really mad. But yeah, once that's there, finally you guys will be able to talk to each other. I cannot wait. It's gonna happen because thankfully YouTube chat has been being a lot more active lately, and it's thanks to all the YouTube viewers like Stuffy who's been hanging out in the streams and stuff. I appreciate it very much that you guys hang out, even though don't pop up here. I can tell that this is primarily a Twitch stream. I appreciate you guys all coming by and hanging out and stuff, and all the support I've gotten on YouTube as of late. Oh, the question is, back to the backpack valves. What the heck do we do with this run? Docs, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Sons, we gotta stop being like this. Alright, well, if you see me here, you know what time it is. It's time for bed, socks. It's time for bed. I'm violently drunk, but I'm good. That means it's even more time for bed. Time for bed. Ding dong. Hi Cynthia, my name is Puns. I'm a Femboy vtuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, and other niche type of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. Hey, I don't work till Wednesday. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm right. If you don't got anything to do till Wednesday, hell yeah. You get really good art puns? Oh, thank you, Socks. Oh, did you see the new art I posted on Twitter? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that art was good. I forgot to post it earlier, but yeah, I really like that art. I need to get back into commissioning more skeb art. I need to commission more skeb art. I got a whole bunch of skeb requests after the more recent after that I got that art back a while ago. So I need to commission some more art. Sure. Where do I want to go with this run? I want to try and get our usual poison build, but we're missing Ivy Whip to do that. Do you go Tuskful? Lost Shovel. Tusk Poker in here? Tusk Piercer, I mean. Okay, so now the run where I'm not going taking the knife skill, we get a bajillion and one knife. This is like the fourth knife we've seen. What the heck, game? Got a cruel sense of irony. Grr. Bungie know PCs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty deep. I know a lot about PCs and stuff. I put together my PCs myself and stuff. Yeah. I got my finalized V4 design, so yeah, I need to get on the scale grind again. True. Sorry about that. VGen is nice for some things, but kind of expensive for being hit and miss as it is. Yeah, VGen is nice. VGen has been nice for, in my experience, not non-scab requests. When you want to buy things with a specific purpose in mind, VGen is pretty good. But if you do a scab like request on VGen, it seems like it's a bit of a hit or miss, like you say. But you can find all sorts of stuff on VGen though. You can find like video editing commissions and all sorts of things, and stuff like that. So I've been liking VGen for that, I think. Yeah, the Steven New Cloud is super cute. Thank you. Alright, how bad is it? I want to get the new 9070 card. Oh, the AMD one? I heard that one's good. I heard that the new AMD cards are pretty good. I heard those were really, really, really good. And those definitely seem pretty tempting. For me at least. However, I was hoping, I have been considering getting like a 5090 just so I can have a newer graphics card with the AV1 encoding on it, but it seems like you can't. It's still a pain in the butt to get cards at all, so I don't know if that's happening. Of course, now we get Ivy Whip. I wonder if we can do we're able to do a nice little burst build with Thorn Whip and bows here? Maybe. It'd be hard though. Well, we won't have to see. The antics on the summer. Oh yeah, there will be. There will be mini gay antics this summer. Like it if Kelly is as good as the 5070 from Nvidia's, and I hear it's pretty reasonably priced too. So actually, that could be pretty huge if you were looking to get like a higher end graphics card, I guess. I haven't seen specific reviews on it yet, but that definitely seems to be pretty solid. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a little weird with it, and we're going to see if we can put Ivy Whip in here. Might give us a bit too much stamina usage, but I think it's worth the risk. We just need a little bit more stamina. I still don't understand this game. This is think of it as like a card game where you put down a whole bunch of different cards that are each doing different little things. Well, that round was terrible. I have these bows I have a bunch of these weapons attacking. I have a bunch of these food and stuff that are like healing me and giving me armor and stuff. These little herbs give me health regeneration and all that. It seems complicated, but when you play it yourself and you see how individual stuff works, it all makes sense in a way. Because heals. Wait, can I take them properly? Oh, I didn't see that. And yeah, that was me actually. That was me. I'm the one who changed the to hit the. That was me. That was me. I did that. I make you all say hit it. Where is Selena? Is she asleep? Oh, she's snoozing. Yeah, she's snoozing. She's snoozing. I think I'm gonna put you here. You here. Definitely want to put You here? You upgrade. Oop, oop. So could you? Well, I was just cutting the vids. Now I need 12 memes. Nice, nice. The betrayal. I ruined chat for you guys. Now you can't say hit there. You can only say hit there, not the. Why you buy onion? I bought onion stuffy because, well, one onion does taste pretty good, but because we got this skill earlier called Smelly Wall, and this makes garlics give us extra armor, and when they generate enough armor, it inflicts poison. And currently we're doing a poison build with Poison Ivy, where every time we gain spikes, we inflict some poison damage. So we get a bunch of like nature items like Thorn Whip and Tusk Piercer and Tusk Poker here, which give us a chance to generate spikes, and that synergizes with these pretty well. It gives us some extra armor, some extra tankiness, and it deals some extra poison damage. So that's why I got that. Yes. Problem is, I might be getting a little greedy. I should probably focus on just Tusk Piercer or just going a normal Thorn Whip build. I'm gonna pay closer attention to this one. Ah. I guess I'll take blood manipulation because we don't have any. None of these other skills help us. Heavy drinking doesn't help us. Hardwood is useless. I'll get you. Quick reference. Have you seen the new Pokemon roguelike? The one Ludwig Company's publishing? No, I haven't. I haven't heard of that actually. That sounds pretty interesting. Actually, lamp might actually be worth getting here. Want to grab that. I might be getting a little too greedy. I think we have to throw out Tusk Piercer and just go full Thorn Whip. Yeah, I think that has to be the case. Yep, there we go. We don't actually want you to fire on... I guess you can do that actually. The Aethermancer. It's available to demo. Interesting. I might have a look at that. Is it something I could play with that's just mouse only? Because if so, that's definitely huge. Because I loved Pokerogue. I had a lot of fun with that game. Unfortunately, it was Pokerogue was a bit of a pain in the ass for me to play because it doesn't have controller support. So I had to like use Windows keyboard, and then I had to click the Windows keyboard with my mouse in order to play it, and it was very, very annoying to play. But other than that, it was very, very fun. So it would be pretty cool if that was the case. Do we go Poison Spear? It's too late. Okay, we need you. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see. Can we burst them down? Gotcha! Let's go! Hi, Elliot. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Femboy Friday, Elliot. Ah! Get back there. Rupture. There we go. Sure. Is there a better spot I could put you? There you go, now you're maxed out. You're there. There you go. Okay, maybe go sleep now. I play with the mouse keyboard probably. Okay, okay. Okay, sleep now. Thinking about maybe game PC or 3080. I mean, 3080s are honestly still a really awesome card. I think that 3080s are like the new 1080s, where like they're just this awesome card that just works forever, pretty much. Oh, you mean for that much money? Oh, I'm $300 for the entire PC. Oh, jeez, that's quite a bit, but I guess that might be kind of worth it, if it depending on what's in the PC. And I hear that prices for a lot of stuff is like really rough right now. But for the entire PC, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Okay, interesting. Tusk Piercer Bloodthorn? Very interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die to it. I'm gonna die to it. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, I've flubbed around. I had the opportunity to get Bloodthorn Tusk Piercer. Maybe I'll try that next time. Maybe I'll give that a shot next time. Let's try again. Go again. 7800 XC through the CPU. 9070 AMD. 1000 watt PSU. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Ooh. Okay, that is a pretty good PC. That is pretty solid. The 7800 is definitely like one of the best CPUs you could get right now, without a doubt. So I think that's definitely should hold for 48 years. I think so. I think so. What? Aww. To get the 900 XD, but it sold out. Yeah, I was thinking of upgrading when I saw that came out, but there's just no way I can afford it. We're getting a rainbow badge. I'm down for little rainbow badge shenanigans. Probably gonna lose this one again. That's no big deal. I managed to get a 9800 XUD when I visited family in LA. Oh, huge, Cynthia, huge. Couple trips to the Micro Center though. Yeah, and here, unfortunately, all computer parts are a bit of a big pain in the ass to get right now. Like I was saying earlier, all the 50 series NVIDIA graphics cards, they've been sold out like everywhere. Even on like Newegg and stuff, they've just been sold out. And I guess even the new CPUs aren't free of this either. Dang, that's scary. Night night socks, night night. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep, socks, and make sure you drink some water. Make sure you drink some wawa, or else you're gonna get a hangover later. Drink water. If you got water nearby you, make sure you take a drink, everyone. Huns, I've never had a hangover. It's my superpower. Well, I'll tell you, socks. I used to think that during college as well. 4 years later, I get hangovers all the time now. I used to be able to avoid that, and now I'm old. I'm 27. I'm ancient. I'm an ancient femboy. I get hangovers. A bunch of 33? Oh, never mind then. I guess you're just built different. I guess you're just built different. Hell yeah, socks. Also, hi, and me, Dilo Cat. Hi. Welcome. Wooga. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Femboy Friday. What do you want to do? Do you want to go Girl Power or Enchanted Weapon? Enchanted Weapon is huge if we go Ivy Whip. But Girl Power is just kind of nice. Regen and Empower are both things we want to have, since we have our starting basket that increases our healing. Positive Fanboy Friday for me. Heck yeah. Honestly, I'm still a closet fanboy myself. Immediate. Brain, can I read names? Armadillo Cat. They're Armadillo Cat. I don't know why I read that so wrong the first time. I'm sorry. Armadillo Cat. I am also very much a closeted fanboy, so I feel you there. I feel ya. I understand the struggle. And that's why I like streaming so much. I get to be a little fanboy for you guys. I have a community like you guys. You get to who accepts me for who I am and gets to hang out and yap with me and streams and stuff. I have to go look at fanboys Discord. I did a reroll. No. Actually, you can't reroll the perks. You have to pick Cynthia. No, let's go rerolls. I guess Girl Power is. I kind of was like auto playing while yapping with you guys, but Girl Power is pretty good. So this will give us either 2 regen or 2 empower, and both of these are great because we have Empower gives our weapons bonus damage, and we can only have 2 fast-firing weapons, so we get some scaling damage and we get some scaling healing. Both are pretty solid. Both are very solid options. Axe. Interesting. Could put axe in here instead of torch. I guess we might as well. Oh, and it counts as a class-specific item for Girl Power. Huge. Oh, chili counts too. So for every class-specific item you have, this charges faster. So actually, this is really good. Put you on in here, and then we'll get you turn. And we got some nice empower here. Okie. Maybe we do this. Move you up here and then you there. Boop and boop. Okay, now where do we want to go from here? Do we transition to like a normal poison build, or I don't know. I would like to get shield. Shield's nice to have. Shield is just a nice little defensive item. Yeah, put you in here. Yeah, so what we have here is we got Rainbow Badge, which gives us items of all classes in the shop. So our item pool is a bit diluted, but we do have options to a lot of really cool items that we don't normally have access to, such as the axe here, which is one of my favorite items for on Berserker. Do anything with the fire here? Cheese is huge. Cheese is very big. Hold on to you guys for now, I guess. We gotta stop watch. We gotta burst him down quick. Gotcha. All right. understands the grind. True, Stuffy, true. That do be the grind. Looking at Femboys in Discord is very important. Let me see here. This is an interesting choice. Normally I like to go Poison Ivy and do poison builds. That's what I like to do. But if we're able to find another axe, we could have a absolutely insane double axe run using like Piercing Arrow or something. But we need to find another axe. Otherwise, Piercing Arrow is basically useless for us at the moment. We're not built around this whatsoever. Leaf isn't very helpful. I'm not going bullet treats when we have Rainbow Badge. Mega Clover doesn't help us. I kind of want to get silly with it and see if we can get another axe. That would be pretty fun. I think we go for it. We're gonna embrace the silliness. I'm putting you here. Cheese here. Cheese is actually pretty huge. This is like another really good berserker item. We get a random buff every time it activates, and we increase our max HP. Pretty huge. What did dragon skin boots do again? Chance resist. That's not particularly helpful for us, I think. Yeah, a lot of... We can't really... I don't see much of a point in crafting this. Axe isn't fast enough. Not scaling as fast as I need it to be. Here we go. You're sped up a little bit now. You. With the banana over, I guess. In here. I guess 12 would be pretty nice. Acorn color, extra crit chance would be huge. I guess we're going like a little weird little axe crit build. That'd be pretty. Would be pretty nice actually. Okay, I don't think we're gonna use Forging Hammer. There. I think we sell Forging Hammer. I don't think there's not much we can buy with it. And I want to get another... a chili pepper for you. go. Gotcha. All right. We might have a chance here. Enchanted weapon might actually be pretty good here. Having Axe a double chance to repeat its damage on hit, as well as getting one of each buff we have. Extra buff would be pretty nice, actually. Then again, Thornburst is also very, very nice. Just a free stun is huge, but we don't have... I think Enchanted Weapon's probably the play. I'm thinking... You there... Here. Ooh. Here. Give us healing. We actually want Blood Amulet real bad. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this build so far, guys. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess Dragon build still strong. Ow. What are you here? You can feel funny? What's that supposed to mean, Stuffy? I can feel funny. I would like the Blood Amulet over here. Let me move you here. Move you here. You here. There we go. You don't like feeling funny? Funny in what way? Oh, come on. Ah, dang it. Double chain whip? Who is double chain whip? Dang, that's a nice little build. Very interesting little build there. Now we have Vampirism for Vampiric Gloves. Unfortunately, Amulet of Alchemy does not help us at all. I don't care about you, Forging Hammer. I guess I'll take some more chi. I think this run is a bit of a bust, guys. Our axe. We haven't found our second axe. What you can do is you can combine two of these axes together to make a stronger axe that gets extra damage on hit. But unfortunately, we haven't been able to find it yet. No luck. So, unfortunately, we're doing a low part. Another dragon build? Jesus Christ. Jesus. How many of these dragon builds? Might have to build around these dragon builds in the future. Yeah, these guys used to be really, really strong back in the day, but I guess even now they're still really, really rough. Like, what was our problem here? What was... issue. We were doing some decent DPS with the axe. Dang it. Oh well. One more time. Let's go one more time. I'm gonna go again. Ooh, skull badge. Okay, this is actually really, really huge for a poison build. Skull badge gives us Reaper items, and Reaper has a lot of poison stuff. It's actually pretty helpful to us. You here. I might lose this one, but that's no big deal. Nice. Gotcha. Skull badge is also very, very nice. Skull badge is one of my favorite character badges to get because it is just great for every build. It just inflicts a random debuff every 1.5 seconds. Just super duper nice. Because it has 5 cold that slows its items by 10%. It has 5 blind, which reduces their accuracy by 5% each. And it has a chance to deal poison damage. Very, very helpful in any build. Banana. Alright. Come on. Yes, nice. Right. Okay. I think we're cooking this time, chat. I think we're cooking. Yeah. Shepherd crooked. What stuff? What's go roll with this? Come on. Yes! Huge. We've been doing super duper well in these early rounds. Alright, nice to meet you. Last time I got you, you never gave me any knives. You guys can see this, but I'm like pointing at the screen, at the knife, at the perk. But I'm like angrily putting it because I got this item last stream, and this one gives you a whole bunch of damage with knives, with daggers. But the game just refused to give me any daggers after I got it, so it was like basically useless. So if I grab you this time, you're gonna give me some you're gonna give me some daggers, right? Both players take. Although, no rush please could actually be good for us, because if we're going for a poison build, we do actually want to reduce our damage and then stack poison before just killing them. So actually, I think we get no rush please. I'm sorry Knife to meet you. You've lost my trust. It's gone. I don't trust you. Get out of my sight, Knife to meet you. Get out, get out. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's definitely the right play here, because we want to stack up damage on our Thorn Whip by getting spikes and stuff. Thorn Whip gets extra damage every time we get spikes, and it gets on hit, it gives itself a spike. So it's basically, Thorn Whip is just free damage scaling on itself. So we actually want to give it some time to build up. I would like Piggy Bank. Piggy Bank would be pretty nice. Jeez, that's a rough build. Nice! Let's go. That's the power of spikes, everybody. Look at that. Spikes did most of our damage for us. Spikes deal 1 damage back, up to 100% of the damage of the attack against us, and they are super duper good against a knife build like this. Or a build where they have a bunch of weapons. It's a pretty good counter to Berserkers as well, as it does a lot of damage back to them. Dang, we're not getting any luck at all with the Piggy Bank. Oh. That's poker here. Here I get. I'll take Poke actually be pretty huge. Okay, bank. Although we're a bit of the ways in, I do want the extra income. Jeez. Oh, that's rough. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, Poison Spear on with the Scythe. Really, really strong on Reaper. We'll be going our usual Poison build. Oh, give us some. Dunscan's potion is. Oh man. Oh jeez. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What was that build? What was that? Interesting. Very interesting. Seen Snowcake? I think that's from Wild Frost. It was pretty fun. Did we go up to Bloodthorn? We could pivot to Bloodthorn. I'm trying to think of what would be the point though, what we gain from that. We don't have too much regen to give Bloodthorn to work with at the moment. And again, yeah, Persimmon Spikes. Like a health potion, I guess, but no, I think we need to stick with Thorn Whip. This looks like flask is huge though. It's pretty nice. Jesus. We have not been having much luck so far. Bagtacular? I like Bagtacular. Bagtacular's pretty good. Hoping for a heroic potion, but no luck. It looks like. Dang, we are just having really bad rolls. We are not getting the items we need to make this build complete. My god, we are just having no luck today. Things are not going good, everyone. We are not having the best of luck here. We need more items that increase our spike generation, and we haven't found any that help us out too much. I might just get holy armor just so we get stone skin to go off at the start. We need to get you in here, unfortunately. Yeah. I think we have to. We need holy armor in here to trigger stone skin. No, they have my build, but better! They have my build, but better! Man, something like this would be nice to get with a thorn bloom, but we just couldn't find a heroic potion in the shop. We couldn't upgrade to a thorn bloom. And a lot of our DPS comes from upgrading thorn bloom because it has a chance to get empowered, and that buffs the tusk poker damage. Unfortunate. We have a good setup here, but just we weren't able to find anything we needed to generate some more poison. Dang it. Alright guys, I want to get to the bazaar today. So, we are going to take a quick little break here. We're gonna put on some unusual,
Hello everyone, this is...
I'm gonna put on some daily dose of internet. I am going to go BRB real quick, and then we'll do some of the bazaar, okay? Alright, I will see you guys in a second. Be right back.
This is your daily dose of internet. She wanted to show her dad a cool magic trick.
Turn invisible. Okay. I'm gonna put this right there. And I'm gonna go.
This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, hey. Shut up.
How does something like this even happen? This has to be the worst parallel parker of all time.
Someone should go help him.
Are you gonna?
Oh my god. He's gonna try. He's gonna hit that car.
He's like, there's not enough for him.
These guys found out that bamboo sticks are perfect for sliding down icy roads. I think he might be guilty.
Orang bodoh mana jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Master siapa jatuh kat sini? Ha? Well, someone's mattress.
So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs. These weird robot tow truck things have been spotted in the UK towing away illegally parked vehicles. This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving. This customer wanted them to set up a camera to get video footage of their tattoo process. These divers in Norway saw this come out of nowhere. So why does this dog sound like a human trying to be a dog? A few days ago, these window washers in New York City got tossed around from some high winds.
They have no control over that.
Poor guy just made a core memory after receiving an award. I just found out that ravens are actually huge. So this is pretty crazy. This monkey was found taking care of this baby kitten. This dad is a genius for bringing a power drill to go sledding.
Go. And ta-da!
I just found out what caterpillars sound like.
Dog. Sparrow. Caterpillar.
This company in Thailand claims to have the stretchiest cheese pizzas in the world.
เบาๆผ่านแล้วนิดเดียวผ่านแล้ว
They were somehow recording at the perfect moment.
Where are they? I found the uniforms at the prison.
Someone dropped their phone and this elephant thought it was food.
Wait, stop. No. The elephant.
No, the elephant's drinking it. No. No. Yum. Nah.
Some herding dogs are getting lazy and starting to work from home.
Damn, remote dog, herding dog. What the?
There's a social media trend where parents record their babies reacting to hibachi cooking.
What the heck is that?
I feel like
Aw, I
the spike
kinda like
strip
it.
needs to be longer.
Damn the luck.
This truck driver had no idea that his cargo was on fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They recorded the exact moment this volcano
Got no
exploded.
clue.
I would
He's
be
a-
so mad if I saw this.
What the cat doing? Oh my god. There the pat is doing.
This
How
poor
good.
penguin keeps failing at building a nest.
Can you do it this time from this angle? He's got a big one here.
Oh no.
She thought
gotta
seeing
put
a
it
car
in,
completely
buddy.
wrapped in
So
plastic would be the
close.
craziest car she would see today.
The whole car is saran wrap. Just. Oh my god, it got worse. What?
He was upset that the dog park was closed.
Oh my god. What is
I forgot.
what a voice on that one.
I forgot.
So I guess if you live in Australia, you have to worry about cockatoos eating your house.
So. Oh, very
Oh my
nice.
God.
I'll just go and have a bit of a yarn.
They're just tearing it apart. Yeah, cockatoos can break apart. They'll just
That
chew
is
apart
it in this
anything.
video. Hope I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright. I'm back, everybody. So, we are going to get into the next part of our stream, which is checking out the Bazaar. And checking out the new items that were added to the. Well, let's talk about the new monetization changes. I'll give my streamer take on those in a hot second. The game all set up for you guys. Weird that the game doesn't have the option. Have the Bazaar to YouTube yet? I don't think they have. They don't have it yet. Weird. It's a very, very. We are. Timestamps in YouTube so that we pod very easily link here. Alright, let's boot up the Bazaar, everybody. Let's boot up the Bazaar. Go where? Go away. All right, there we go. We're finally into the bazaar here. There we go. All right, so the big open beta is here, and there's been a little bit of a controversy, with it in regard to the new monetization that was added into the game. So they have added in, first off, they added in this little monthly subscription thing, and you get various monthly rewards from that, as well as like some cosmetics and some double prize pass XP and double ranked mode chests and stuff like that. And people are a little meh about it. This isn't the big controversy though, and I'm not honestly not a big fan of this. This doesn't seem very useful to me. But this isn't the big controversy. The big controversy has been the prize pass, and more importantly, the expansion packs they've added to the game. So, it was never really explained to people how people would get how they would add new cards and stuff fully, and how they decided to do that is through the like battle pass system here. I guess you get expansions the more you level up. So for the first level, which we have here, we get little Vanessa expansion, which adds these cards here. And people are worried that this game is paid to win now, because you have to get the paid tier of the pass in order to get these. The top part here, these are all the free tier, the battle pass. Bottom part here, this is the this you have to pay for, and it's the only way to get these new expansion packs. And so people are a little bit worried that this game could become free to play. And I mean, not free to play, freaking pay to win. The opposite of free to play, pay to win. Because some people have been complaining about a few of the items, saying that they're a little strong. Like Cold Room, for example, I hear is a very, very strong item. Because it literally it charges off your enemy's items and it freezes for 1 second. It's just, here, that one's very, very strong. I hear Death Charge is very, very strong. I'd be definitely interested to try out this weapon when we start aiming a bit. But I think at the moment, I agree with a lot of the sentiment. I agree that it's kind of sucky that you have to pay money to get these expansions, and so with these expansions you can toggle them on and off, right? So you don't have to play with them. You can toggle them on and off. But from what I understand, even if you, regardless of whether you have the expansions or not, you still fight people that can have the expansions. So you can't opt out of this content. This is not like Super Auto Pets where in Super Auto Pets, each expansion is its own separate pack. And when you play that expansion pack, you only fight people using that pack. So if there's a crazy busted build in one pack, you don't have to fight against that if you're playing like if you're just playing the default base pack you get when you play the game. But here you're forced to engage these items. So you are put in a scenario as a player where, well, if these items are good, I have to pay for the battle pass. Like I have to spend money in order, if I want to win, I have to pay for the battle pass in order to get the expansions, right? And in its current implementation, we only have a handful of packs, right? And the trade-off for having, but they plan to keep adding these every like month or so. So in the future, this will be a scenario where we'll have a bunch of different packs to toggle on and off, right? So I feel like when you're at that point, this would be a bit more balanced. but at the current moment, it's definitely feels a little sucky. It feels a little sucky as someone who bought the game in the closed beta, and I don't even get access to this. I had to pay extra money to get the paid pass just so I could show these new items off to you guys. But I feel like I think they need to implement a system like Super Auto Pets where if I toggle Mysteries of the Deep here, if I turn it on, I only fight other Vanessas that have Mysteries of the Deep turned on. I think that would help players stop worrying about the game being paid to win, because there is a trade-off to enabling these packs. There are about 100 items in the Bazaar for each character, so when you add these packs, you're adding all of these items to your pool, and you're decreasing your chance of getting other strong items. So if I wanted to go for like a Lang John build, it would be harder for me to find upgrades. It would be technically harder for me to find upgrades to the Lang John, because this pack adds a Primordial and Submersible as weapons and stuff. So we have a technically decreased chance to find the weapon that I want. And when there are multiple hero expansions, then I think that balances things out a little bit when you're adding multiple packs in together. But at the moment, it feels very... I think at the moment it kind of sucks, but in the future it might be better. I hope... I don't mind them charging money for packs inherently if they do the Super Auto Pet system, where if you have a pack enabled, you can only fight players with that pack enabled. I think that would be a good solution. Because, like, I like the idea of constantly getting new items to play with. That sounds great. That sounds fun. But it sucks that free-to-play players are just basically giving the middle finger here, and they're just, oh, nope, we can't buy anything. Nope, not for you. And they also think Raynad has done one of the lead developers of the game has done a really bad job at communicating with people about being mad about these things. And he said some very silly things in the Discord that although I understand from a developer perspective, I would also be a little nervous and stressed if I had the player base being angry at me, because like most people were talking civilly, but there have been a few people who have been a little ridiculous in the Discord and stuff, and I can understand freaking out a bit over that. But at the end of the day, I do agree about one thing that he said. It's boy who cried pay to win, the least honest of all game feedback. I encourage everyone to vote with their wallet because it's the only way they can see the truth in this topic. So if people are mad about this, I think they should vote with their wallet and just not play the game and buy the packs, and hopefully they'll change monetization and stuff. But there is one good thing about this change. If we go back here, so in the closed beta, the ranked tickets used to be a massive pain in the butt to get. You would have to get 10 wins in unranked to get a ranked ticket. It was the only way to get them. But now in the prize pass, in the free tier, you just get a whole bunch of tickets. Like the first level is 2 tickets, the second level is 2 tickets. 2 tickets, 2 tickets, 2 tickets. A ticket in a chest. Tickets. You're gonna be showered in tickets if you just do like dailies and stuff. Something I forgot to mention earlier. There are daily challenges and stuff that we're going to see which honestly, looking at these, we could easily do these 4 on stream easily. Taking 3,000 damage, we'll do in a run. 10 items that cost $10 or more, we can do in a run. 2 multi-class items we can do in a run. All of these are things we could achieve in probably one run. So yeah. Hi Maple Mushy. Hi. Hello. I see you back at it again. Yeah. I was just talking about my thoughts on the monetization stuff. So overall, I think it's a mixed bag. I think in the future, when there's a bunch of packs, this will be better. But I still think that they should do what Super Auto Pets does, where if you have someone with a pack enabled, you just have to fight that guy with the pack. You can only fight players that have the pack enabled. And I think that would be the best way to go about things in the future. But I do like the change here where they added the ranked tickets to the free battle pass. I think that was a massive change. I think it's a really good change. So overall, mixed bag. A mixed bag overall. I'm glad that I don't have to get 10 wins for a ranked ticket. But it sucks that free-to-play players just have to choose between do I want good items or not at the moment because we only have a few packs. Yeah. Is you buying anything up? Because if you ever choose you. Yeah, I think Super Auto Pets definitely did it better. I think that would ease the worries of many players, and it would make the game not feel like it's pay to win. Because like as a content creator, I'm also putting that in. As content creators, we're also putting that in the awkward spot where like we need to buy the new expansions now because we want to show off the new content. And when I think it's a little silly that you have to pay real money for these, that you can't use gems. That's another thing. You can't use gem to buy these. I think you have to pay real money, which I think is very, very silly. But yeah. Anyway, since we have a bunch of rank tickets, why don't we hop right in the rank, everybody? I was looking at one of your streams, I think yesterday, Meepo Mushy. I think you also bought the pack, right? What did you think of the items so far? Chanting, Gee, golden ember guys could be huge. Okay, actually golden ember guys, ember Chris, double value actually super awesome. So part pig is the most broken. That's what I heard. I saw that like snow room, cold room item, and that looks super duper busted.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
I guess so. Rifle.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Have at least something here. I could have buy and sell that, but yeah, whatever. It is, and the other items decrease cooldown. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because like I saw that. That was like crazy. That like just the enemy item just reduced cooldown. They nerfed it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Yeah. I watched a video by I forgot who, but from another player. Some of the items here seem busted. Some of them don't. It seems like, but like just those few standout items seem really nutty. And I think that's another one of the issues is that like some of the items are definitely like, oh, this is amazing. We need to get this, right? I gotta take it early fin. Early regen is huge. I think Lang John gives better DPS, so we might as well put you out here. Give me blue item. More regen? I'll take it. Okay, we might be able to out regen this guy. 7 regen is huge early on. Jesus, 50. That's an amazing skill to get early on. No, I think we lost this one. Dang, that's an amazing start. Yep. Yeah, LA region is huge. They give region a huge heart. Cute. I wish I was so good. I wish I was as good as making pickup lines like that. I don't know. I am very bad at like improv, and I think that's my weak point as a streamer. That's something I want to get better at. Oh, mantis shrimp. When you slow, this gains plus 10 damage upon burn for the fight. Maybe this could be interesting. I don't know. I'll get you. It's an aquatic item. Crap. Oh, this could be huge if we are able to get a poison boat going later on.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I mean, you're doing a lot better than me. Nah.
And you've learned all you can from me.
Keep up being amazing. Aw. Thank you, Maple Mushy. Thank you, thank you. You keep on being amazing too. I was lurking in your stream and you see, and it was very, very fun. Wish you got went to somewhere else, so I wasn't able to stop by and say hi, but it's a lot of fun. Huh? Huh? Okay, mantis shrimp is a weapon, so I can't do rifle. No point in having you in here.
Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of it. Watch yourself.
I think we like crab. I would like to try going an aquatic build with Yeti crab if possible. Because he seems very, pretty strong actually. If we get him next to a puffer fish, that could be huge. That's... Oh. Okay, we got him, so... Whew, okay. I haven't got a Crusher Claw build in a while. Oh, never mind. You give me the extra HP. All right, well, at least our Langjan's starting to get a little bit of oomph. Jungle ruins. Hand regen would be nice, actually. That's basically our entire HP for a fight.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I think we need to upgrade. I guess we upgrade Langjan.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't know. Our run just doesn't have any kind of unifying theme at the moment. I think we're gonna get our butt kicked this one too.
But I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
16 poison jellyfish. Oh my god. Damn, we've gotten 2 really lucky runs. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be able to survive long enough. This is another loss for us, everyone.
You fall like a boulder.
That's crazy.
Flow like the waves.
That's a crazy start. Wow. Okay, we need to find us. We need to do something here. We need to do something. We need to pivot.
By my weapon, you might.
I also saw that they increased the cooldown for a lot of items, and I think that's a really good thing. Go get grappling hook in here and do like a little mantis shrimp. But unfortunately, we don't have ammo for mantis shrimp. I'll take grappling hook, and I guess we'll upgrade you because it helps ambergris. Grab you for now because we're about to level up. Give me a bronze tier item, I guess. Hey, Cove. Here. Give me some chocolate bars again. Yeah. I hope the aquatic shop pops up because we definitely need something. We're like flubbing around between a bunch of different builds right now. We're trying to do Lang John, and then we're thinking about mantis shrimp because it's a new thing. We need to figure out something here. All right. Okay. Sharpening stone. I want to go mountain pass, but like we gotta go. We gotta go, JJ. We need items.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Guess we'll take fishing rod.
Enjoy your purchase.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
JJ sells items. Hi, Offbane. Hi. Yeah, I know JJ sells items. Don't worry, I've played the game a bunch. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I guess we'll put you in a Lang John for now. Oh, Lang John. At least we can get jellyfish here.
More gold from the tyrant.
Get the jellyfish in here. Put you in a Annie. Oh, I guess. Okay, we're doing like a half-assed between multiple different builds right now, and this is very, very rough. We gotta find something here that help us out more. Aquatic. No, it just says I went over him. I'm not even trying to know. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Rana. SF Femboy Friday had to stop by. Welcome on in, Off-Brand. Welcome. We're just we're playing a little bit of the Bazaar right now. They released this game just came out in open beta, so they released a new expansion pack. So we're having a little look-see. How you doing, Off-Brand? You doing good? This. You know, this is not looking good. I'm good. I also play the Bazaar. I have played it a whole lot. Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Bazaar so far. This is like easily like my favorite auto battler at the moment. What do you think of the new monetization changes, Off-Brand? Have you been hearing about that? There's definitely been a lot of discussion regarding that, and I feel like a lot of like, I guess I'll take Submerged. I feel like a lot of the worry about the game being pay to win because of the like having to buy the expansions would probably be fixed by doing something like Super Auto Pets if you've ever played that. Because in that game, you have to, whenever you choose an expansion pack to play, you only fight people again in that pack. So I think it would be pretty nice compromise if you only had to fight people who bought the pack. I think that might be pretty good. I guess I get some cred. think we'll do this. I guess we'll get grappling hook. I think the backlash is excessive, but the implementation of this match is very poorly done. Yes, Syracuse would be better. Yeah, exactly. I think that would solve the issue, because like the current problem is that like with the new expansion pack, you're either forced, if the packs have good items, you're forced to be like, okay, do I cough up the money or do I lose, right? But like if they were just put into just separate queues, like in Super Auto Pets, that basically solves the pay to win issue. So free-to-play players can just play the base game, and then people who want to buy the packs can just play with other people who want to buy the packs, you know?
What you looking at?
I think that would be a good little compromise, maybe. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing with this run. We got some of the new items here, like the mantis shrimp and the yeti crab. But I'm trying to figure out what the heck we're gonna build around. Unfortunately, the game has not given us very many items to, like, I guess, formulate a full run around. We got a Lang John early, but not a lot of wins. We got Yeti Crab, but not poison items that benefit from the poison scaling it gives us. We got this golden ambergris, but we haven't gotten a single aquatics vendor yet. Okay, well, okay, at least with a loser array, that's something. That's something we can work with here. I guess I'll put in here. Are you a friend? You are a friend. I think I'll grab you. Give it a grappling hook. A loser array here. Here. And then I think we sell Pet Rock. You here, and then put the Mantis Shrimp over here. There we go. Okay. Now these guys have a lot of ammo. Okay, maybe we got something here? Maybe? Maybe?
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Bronzes we want to sell. Put in there. I guess we can put the fishing rod in there.
You may be too sad.
There you go. Yeah, let's see if we can take on this guy.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Crusher Claw build and like, we've been having real bad luck. All these players have like these amazing stacked builds, and we are just getting this mixture of stuff with potential, but nothing crazy good. Okay, that was a pretty good hit with the Mantis Shrimp and Internet. Yeah, we just get bursted down too quick. We have a decent setup for the Mantis Shrimp here, because they get damage and burn every time we slow, and we got a loser race set up. But unfortunately, we just get bursted down too quick.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think we want to upgrade Cannonball. I think we just have to go full on aquatic. I think we must got to go all in on aquatic. I think we want seaweed. They would only haste seaweed, ambergris, jellyfish, yeti crab. Gee, we don't have a good one weapon to pivot into. Don't buy and sell the coral.
But I'm glad you bought
Can't pivot into Zorkrid. Can't do Mantis Shrimp. Grappling Hook. Can't do that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I guess we'll take improved toxins. Maybe we can get a pufferfish and maybe we can get this build back on track. We're so behind. I want to go to JJ, but I think we have to do Mountain Pass. We need to take a little bit of a risk here. I think we can take the Zookeeper. We are like behind on like golden XP. Oh, I should have put the freaking anchor out. I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a big old dum-dum. Well, at least we can kill the freaking... Did you play in closed beta? Oh yeah, I played a bunch in the closed beta. I played Vanessa pretty much for most of the closed beta. I haven't seen this guy before. Let's give him a shot.
Feel the burn. The burn is life.
All burn. Interesting. Yeah. I had a lot of fun in closed beta. I think my favorite builds during that time were like just going pufferfish or just going big Lang John. Those are Lang John is always just so fun and satisfying to do, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of burn. Jesus.
I just wanted to cook for you.
Oh my god. Okay, well. Wrap. What we got here? Pearl is nice, I guess. Like Pearl.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I want to get the piranha to get ambergris up. Use you though. Well, in here. But yeah, I think this run is a bit of a bust. We are getting items that we need.
Landfill. I see buried treasure. Warmed
Take
by
spider.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Jellyfish, I guess. I guess I'll buy rocket boots. Love Ling John. I had Ling John spices rebuild earlier today. Oh yeah, I love Ling John spices. Oh my god, you could, if you're able to haste the spices enough, you could just basically one-shot anyone as long as you got crit. It's so fun. I had one of those runs on stream a while back. Oh, that was so fun. That was super duper fun. It was always so satisfying when you got like a silver Lang John from the at the start of the run. Oh, that was so fun. That's what I like about the Bazaar. There's no like it has all these fun little scaling builds that you don't really get in like backpack battles or like Super Auto Pets has those kind of scaling builds. But you can't do them from the start of the game. Design if you want. I'm trying to decide if you want in here. I think we're only. I think we do this again. I don't think we need anything else from Curio. I think we're gonna get our butt kicked in this one as well.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The submersible, that's one of the new weapons. Wow, that's a really, really fast submersible. Alright. Let's see. Can we burst them down? We need. Our shrimps are charging up, and they got some decent scaling on them now, but. Getting the burn on, and we have some decent healing, but I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Oh, is that why it has 2.4 attack speed? Interesting. Because I heard I saw someone review the items earlier yesterday, and they were said the submersible was like bad. Well, I guess we're putting in another mantis shrimp. Help you out, put you in. I would love to get like a fun little mantis shrimp build going here if possible. Next you get the daily task. I think I know one of the dailies was to buy multicast weapon. You know, they change a lot of expansion items. Okay, okay. Well, it's good to hear that they're hot fixing stuff. To do. I'm not feeling too good about this run, guys. If we had like a haster for these mantis shrimp, that would be pretty awesome. But I think hasting illusion ray is probably better overall. I think maybe we just maybe we do this. Haste the mantis shrimp and then not bother with the jellyfish. The jellyfish are only source of scaling damage. I'll just give me some regen, I guess. I know we cleared the zookeeper at least. What to do? What to do? We gotta figure out something. Alright, another dragon whelp. Help us at all, sadly. Bazaar. I could just give me some small items because we just need something, anything. Oh, a rainbow potion. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I guess we'll. Oh, that could be pretty huge, actually, if we. You over here. There we go. Okay. Got something going here. We got something going, I think. Fish. Maybe we do pivot. Maybe we just say screw it to the mantis shrimp and just go full poison. Maybe that's the play. Right for 5 seconds. Region for the fight. Well, that's actually pretty huge, actually. Oh, so you. I guess it's worth taking. I think we at this point lose a right over here. Actually, I am for 5 seconds. I think the incense is more worth it, honestly. Okay, we got something here. Maybe, just maybe, this can save our run. Maybe. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Let's give it a shot. Can we bring this run back from the brink? Or are we screwed? This is a good poison build. This is a really good poison build. Alright, that's some decent poison, but it's not enough. It's not enough than a normal pufferfish build. Dang it. Alright. Oh, they added a new little effect here. Oh, that's lovely. That's very, very lovely, actually. Chose a random enchantment. I don't know what we would enchant. Give me a free damage here item. Water wheel. Water wheel is huge. I think water wheel could be PB what we're looking for. Okay. Rework the whole build. Grappling hook, get out of here. You Zarka, get out of here. Make the shrimp, get out of here. Water wheel, you get in here. Here. It goes here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we put. Okay. Okay, I think we have something here. I'm gonna try this. We'll go from here. Boom, upgrade to catfish. Huge. Okay, this is one of the items I heard was decent. The primordial depth charge. I suppose what we can do here is put you in. Yeah, put you in there. By the narwhal so that get some more aquatic items. Any more aquatic I can buy real quick? These are too expensive, sadly. I guess Mythship I can buy and sell. You. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait a silver at a lower item. I think we upgrade the Yeti crab. Gives us some scaling here. Extra scaling for both of these. Oh, of course, Nautica. Now we get you. You get you out of here. And since we're not using anything else cheap we can buy, I will take a fishing rod upgrade. I will take the fishing rod upgrade.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
All right. Let's see if we can take on the Radiant Corsair, although we're probably gonna lose. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We got some decent scaling. Oh no, you're out of ammo. Oh no, you only have 2 ammo. I didn't see that. Uh-oh. Got some good poison though. You definitely got some good poison. Okay, if we got Fiery Rebirth, we're this run is so back. Oh, wait, just get same dance. Okay. Okay. Should have kept Cannonball. Great. Yeah, none of these are really helpful, sadly.
I am not a warrior.
And gold skills.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Open. Reroll me? I guess Crossfire is pretty decent.
Be ready for Adira's training.
Portal. This is not helpful. Well, to us, we can get no moons. Nah, Werewolf does that job for us. We're good. All right, let's see. Can we win here? Can we win? Build looking pretty decent, but it's okay. Interesting. Another decent build. All right, let's see. Okay. We have something here. We might have the comeback. We might have the comeback here. I don't know if we're gonna get 10 wins, but maybe we can at least get like a bronze win. That would be pretty awesome. That'd be super duper sick.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Like, just give me the 5 regen, I suppose. Ooh, a loot item? Yes. Give me ammo. Not ammo, but no flake is huge. Oh, that's huge. Use 1 medium or slime for 1.5 seconds is huge. That's super duper huge. You have to take out Maltatron.
Low social status. Entry denied.
Social status detected. Okay, buddy. Uh-oh.
Fashion requirement override.
Nice.
Welcome to the club.
Alright. We don't need a katana. I'll take that level up. You get ammo, that would be huge. Nope, no ammo.
Do you have any really small things?
I think we need any of these. Robo.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Those medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
And nothing more. I probably should have gone to chocolate bars. I am being dum-dum.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate.
But yeah, I see what people were saying about. I see what people were saying about Death Charge being crazy. It just does so much for us, and now that we got the extra freeze, we're gonna be in a very good spot. That's a lot. It's a lot of slow though. A lot of slow. And we froze a lot of the stuff here. I don't think he can heal through that poison. Nice. Let's freaking go. Literally, if we're able to get another ammo on the death charge, I think we got this. We got this. We are officially in the we're so back part of the graph. If we can do this. You. I wonder if Seaweed is better than Ambergris. It might actually be better than Ambergris right now. We do have weapons. Maybe we'll have an upgrade to Zorkid. Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Bloodreef Captain has an ammo loot, right? Nope. Either way, we got this. Put down visit vehicle. That's not helpful, sadly. Chain item with damage effects. Interesting. I guess we put that on Catfish. Yeah, Catfish has a nice scaling damage. I'll take it. Guess we can enchant our Catfish. Actually, you probably want to enchant your poison some more. Look at this guy. Look at what a goober. What the Hi Kiss Me. Hope you're doing good. Also, I don't know why I went here. Dang it, I am throwing so hard this run, guys. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Kiss Me? Hope you're doing good. Playing a little with the Bazaar. I might have salvaged this run. I might have just salvaged this run just barely, just because we got Primordial Death Charge here. But oh god, that's a fiery powder keg. Oh no. Okay, Seaweed is definitely the right pick here. It's scaling way faster than Ambergris.
Another round.
Oh my god, Power Catfish doing 600 damage. Oh my god. How about you, cool? What the? Nah, you're cool, Kiss. No, you. No, you. You. These are actually very helpful. I guess we're getting more chocolate bars again. Dive weights. I hear these are also busted. An aquatic item. We just go down a second. I think water wheel is still better for us though because it just came as a diamond. This isn't Raynad's game. Hi Tig. Hi. Welcome back. I mean, I guess it technically is his game, but since he is the main dev on it, real potion, we're not gonna use you. That waits are less busted now after the hotfix, but still really good. Okay. I don't see how the dive weights will fit onto our build. Because the catfish is carrying us. Yeti Crab is scaling the catfish. Zorkid is hastening the water wheel and the catfish. Pearl is essential for getting the water wheel to go, and Seaweed is our only healing. I don't see exactly where this fits in our run of ours, sadly, though. We'll hang on to it for now. You get the cooldown halved if between 2 aquatic items? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Oh my god, it's almost as bad as when the water wheel had its cooldowns reduced whenever but even if you have a large item in your backpack. That was pretty nutty. We might lose this guy. I might have been a little bit too silly here. That's a lot of damage. We gotta hold through the poison. Okay. Whew. Iceberg, nah. Give me Vanessa skills.
I'm done with Pelaga. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
The weapon each fight, charge an item 1 second. Okay, that flurry of blows is pretty huge.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Welcome in, huh?
Yeah, items.
What can I get you?
Very much. Well, this is one of the new items as well. Volcanic events. You don't fit on our board though. And none of these also fit on our board.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yes, we'll get more poison on the depth chargers. Alright. Another PvP battle. Can we win this and get at least a bronze win? That would be pretty huge. Hit the poisoner. I've gotten so many people with that emote. I had the 17 emote that replaced the with the I got so many guys with that. Ooh, we froze up so much of their stuff, that's huge. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. I didn't even notice I stopped to say that for a lot. Oh, man.
Last daughter of House Corzina. No defeat can take that from me.
I got you guys. Well, unfortunately that run was a bust. Death Charge almost saved us, and this Obsidian Catfish was super duper huge, but unfortunately we just got really bad items. Really? They add a subscription button here at the end of a run? Oh, that's silly. That's a little silly. Alright, we got 2 of our little daily challenges here. Got level 4. Alright, we're gonna go again in ranked. Do ranked again. I'm gonna go again. Oh yeah, let me put my prize pass. What the Yeah, they added a new battle pass to the Bazaar, and there's a paid and unpaid version, and I got a paid version, so I get a bunch of loot boxes. See what in a loot. Oh nice, we have a little musical dually skin. Oh yeah. And next, we got a new board. Aspirations. Oh yeah. Put on the new board. Yeah, alright. Alright everyone, let's go back into ranked again. I will say, one of the nice things they've done in the open beta is with the free part of the battle pass, you get so many ranked tickets now. I'm glad that it just showers you in ranked tickets. Because it used to be so hard to get, like, ranked tickets. You had to get a perfect, like, 10 wins. And it was so hard. Ooh, toxic seaweed. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this. No, I'm not going every place again. Have they been reworking a lot? Yeah, there's a bit of a controversy at the moment, Tara. Where basically they added in the open beta is out now, so you can now play the game for free, and they added 2 different sets of monetization here. They added in a monthly subscription where you get bonus XP in the battle pass and some free items and some cosmetic items, and they added in expansion packs as part of the paid part of their battle pass. And a lot of people are a bit angry at the devs of the game at the moment because they say it makes the game feel very pay to win, because you can toggle the expansions on and off, but even if you don't have the card pack expansions, you still fight people who do have them. So people are, you know, somewhat reasonably so, a bit worried that the game will become pay to win, as they now have to decide, okay, do I want to win, or do I want to play and pay up, or do I want to play for free, right? Take the pop snappers out. I guess we'll get beach ball. Anyway, like how people reacted, huh? True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. People were very mad. And some of the devs were a little bit angry back and banned people from the Discord, and some people, to be fair, some of the users were being a little too rude in the Discord from what I saw. And I think we just need to give it a chance, and I think that the best solution is to do something like with Super Auto Pets, where if you toggle an expansion pack, only people who have that pack you can only battle people with that pack. I think that would be a good solution. But yeah, so I guess we're going to be building around this toxic seaweed here, and so we just want to get as many aquax items going as fast as possible. We could basically revolve our whole run around this toxic seaweed, actually. The seaweed itself is just a very good aquatic item if you're going an aquatic build. Reyna making fun of people being mad and calling them stupid doesn't help out any fires. Oh yeah, that just stoked the fires. That did not help things at all. It did not help at all. And I think I understand if I was a developer and there was a bunch of angry people in my Discord, I can understand maybe freaking out a little bit, but you gotta realize that that's not helping things out. Oh, okay.
takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Put out the piranha, I guess. Snappers. I guess we'll upgrade beach ball.
Now this
Take the double haste.
fire the crew.
And I guess we go giant mosquito. Itachi was win condition on its own, real nice. Yeah, I love that they add a lot of random cool stuff to the game. I think that the packs, having the options for like what you get at the start be a bit more varied and choose from different set of packs was a good decision, because it leads to fun stuff like this. Because a lot of the fun of the closed beta of the Bazaar was when, oh my god, that's huge. Was when you started with a silver Lang John and it's like, yeah, let's go. You get to spend a whole run building up this item, and it was super duper fun. I think actually volcanic vents would actually be pretty huge here.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Take out pop snappers, put the vents in. The 3 multicasts would be super duper awesome for seaweed. Basically, we're just building around seaweed at this point. So you get the fishing rod in here.
Free. I like the exercise.
And give me 2, I guess. Okay, take the quick chance.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. All we need here is, I think, either like some other poison items to go with the toxic seaweed, like pufferfish, maybe. Or oh yeah, that crab that we got earlier, the crab that froze and scaled poison, that would be huge. That would go amazing with the seaweed. Oh man, we were so close. Dang it. You still get bursted down by Dooley, so maybe this isn't all win condition. But we definitely have the workings for like a good little a good run here. Ruffles. That could be huge later on. I'll put the seashell out here. Actually, that's pretty solid. I think just honestly just give me a small aquatic item. Ooh, catfish, perfect. Just what we were looking for. Another little poison item to give us some extra poison damage. I think we just eat some chocolate bars for now. So I'm stupid. I should have sold that extra piranha. I don't know. I think we can kill Scout Trooper.
Them's loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
Yeah, we need some better hasting, and we need some extra poison items, and I think we're pretty set.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Actually, gaining water wheel again would also be pretty huge.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Like something a bit better. Oh. Okay, there we go. What we're looking for. Some extra poison.
Be its master.
I think we have enough money for Curio. So I'll just go to Finn to get some regen. Hey, wait a second, we actually want to do this. There we go. Get some extra healing from toxic seaweed. Actually, do this and haste the catfish. I guess just give me a bronze tier skill. No, I guess I'll
There are
take
greater
you.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Yeah,
not
we
to
want water
serve.
wheel. We want pearl. We want the crab thing we got last run. And we are pretty set here. Out. Get the catfish. I want to swap fishing rod out for something else. Oh, here we go. Just the woman I was looking for. I guess we'll take an upgrade fishing rod.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Clamora. I don't think we need Clamora. First of all, you're not too helpful for us, sadly. Chum goes fast, though. Chum does go pretty fast. I think we sell prawn. I get Chum in here. So yeah, we want to build up toxic seaweed as much as possible, and it gets healing every time we use an aquatic item. I think that is the play. Wait. Let's take a skill. And I think we just do the dervish.
Torch like the desert sun. You have the metal to be a dervish.
Heck, maybe even just speeding up toxic seaweed would be better.
Do you have any really small things?
I guess I'll take the volcanic fence upgrade.
Sure, that was a good trade.
I would... Ooh, another depth charge. Oh, I mean, I gotta dig that one. I think... I have to sell some stuff here.
My size, but I guess I'll take it.
I think we... Honestly, I think we sell the catfish for this. Actually, no, we can sell... We sell chum. And the depth charge in here. I think we just speed up the seaweed because it's just basically our core item here. And I think we just go to Mountain Pass. See if we can get some buns here. Retiree.
Scars in the war. How about I help you get yours? I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
I like the new voice for the retiree. Be good.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Skills. Some of these are helpful. I gotta have something better for me here. Here, we'll do this. So you. I guess I'll take inexorable.
We made progress today.
It's still early enough that the chance helps out a lot.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of healing on your succulents. Can we poison through that is the question. All right, nice. I guess, yeah, you were pretty much draining the money off, and the toxic seaweed is easily, as long as we're able to upgrade it, we are just in an amazing spot.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I know. Nothing useful to us, sadly. We just go to the docks, get some money and a tool. Kyver Commander. I do want the Gorgon Noble. Gorgon Noble would be... I haven't fought that Kyver Commander though. I think I want to fight the Commander just because we haven't yet. Ooh, Yeti Crab. Get on in here, buddy. Get on in here. Actually, we have... Ooh, we have a 4 times weather glass. So it's not aquatic though. Let's do the Kyver Commander just because he's the new enemy.
Sting. Rage.
Pure Lance. Busy bee. Yeah, little bees. And the insect wing on our seaweed would be actually super duper huge. Hate that he has bees over 0. Aww. How dare they not value the poor bees? Bees are very important. Ooh, 5 charge damage, weapon charge 1 IM. That's huge. Give me ammo. Oh, here. Ew. Water wheel would be awesome. That's not water wheel. Water wheel would be awesome. Not water wheel. I guess we could take Starcher. Well, obviously upgrade Catfish. And I guess we'll throw Jellyfish on the board just to have something in there. I guess we'll take the Star Chart for the docks. Okay. Doesn't exactly help us much, but I'll take it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is that a powder flask? I always keep a Star Chart in the Ashland bag. Exactly. I always just grab it, just on instinct. I learned that from watching Northline. You just always grab Star Chart. You always grab Star Chart because as long as it basically always pays for itself, in every single run, it's paid for itself. Especially now that's hard to get XP. Getting XP is a lot. XP maxing is a lot harder than it used to be. So actually, Star Chart is super duper. We got Pearl. That's huge. That's actually huge. Charge every time we use an aquatic item. So that will speed up Toxic Seaweed even more.
on in.
I think first, JJ. Got water. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have the money to buy it? We sell beach ball and vents. 8, 12, 16, 20. We don't have enough. Not without selling one of our like important items. Dang it. Alright, well, hopefully we'll run into it later. Sadly, we can't get water wheel. Not with the new items, the dark water anglerfish. But
You've just taken the first step
very good.
good taste. You're a smart one.
An upgrade pearl. Guess we'll show you real quick. And there's nothing important here. Okay. Go Enclave Weeper. They have eyes on. Yeah, there we go. Look at that scaling on the seaweed. Right. Okay, well, obviously we need to upgrade seaweed. Like without a doubt.
Quicker the fight.
Seaweed is literally carrying us right now. What do we get? Interesting. Oh, we gotta work at the docks. We don't have enough money for Goldie, sadly. Give me the XP and money. Sorokin might be nice, actually. Hi Cynthia, my name is Bond. I'm a Femboy vtuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, and other niche types of games. We can have a nice comfy time together. We get rid of fence for... Okay. It'd be nice to get a permanent haste on the catfish or the toxic seaweed. And then we do that on the multicast on the volcanic vents.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Well, no, I'm thinking about it. The catfish isn't exactly doing a whole lot at the moment. Maybe we do this. Northern Line Vienna Bunton Palace? Yeah, I'll see, Cynthia. You know, I gotta. I'll see if I can get. I do have some connections, you know. Maybe I'll see what I can do, you know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. Surely he'll come on, right? Yeah, that's a nice. Oh, that's right. You get hasted at the start. All right, huge. Okay, we actually have perma haste on the seaweed now. That's awesome. Huge. Let's freaking go. All right. If we can get like powder flasks for Health charge. We're in a great spot. Okay, we have to go to the docks again. Get some value out of our star chart.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash.
Gladly take the feather. Thank you.
Reuse everything.
Eat the silver seaweed. What is your favorite chicken place? I think Popeyes is my favorite chicken place at the moment.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Popeyes is definitely my favorite, I think. I really like the chicken sandwiches.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Or Chick-fil-A? Oh yeah, definitely. I tried the chicken sandwich. It was okay. I like the Popeyes better. I will say, are you gonna say the homophobia makes it taste better? Yeah.
Hooey, now that's a bargain.
You will say? East Coast Chick-fil-A was completely different. Oh yeah. He's in charge. I think we want just gold skills. Venomous blade. Actually pretty good for the seaweed.
To master them.
Oh, Bliss Pepper. I haven't fought this one. Nah, I disagree. I love the chicken sandwiches. I disagree. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes, got him. Any potato wedges are so good. Okay, they cancel it? Oh. I never had their potato wedges, sadly, so I don't know.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Let's see. Nothing good for us.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Come on, JJ, give me something good. Give me an upgrade, buddy. Come on. Give me dock lines actually would be pretty solid here. I'll grab you just in case. Okay, what is your favorite burger place? The Five Guys. Out a question. Definitely Five Guys. Yeah. What? Do you agree? Or are you about to say, yeah, you would like Five Guys? I think dock lines actually might be a bit more valuable. I think it might be actually. They're crazy expensive, but they're best at trying to fast food. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate.
They're definitely very expensive, but they just give you so much fries, and all the fries are very good. Yeah, they're going. Okay, they got dive weights. Oh my god. Can we beat this? Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Even your OP dive weights can't do anything against us. I think Dockline was a play, actually. I think it will be the play until we are able to get Water Wheel.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
We don't want Star Trek, so that's not gonna help us at all. None of these help us out, I think. Oh, we don't need. The Bazaar and see if they'll sponsor you. I would love to be sponsored by the Bazaar. Sadly, I don't think they need to sponsor me when people like Northern Lion play their game, alright? Other eye moves. Solar farm. Femboys are. Purchase your subscription with code puns for 10% off. Solar farm, what we need? I don't think solar farm is what we need. It hates solar items, which is nice, but I like having dock lines. I think dock line actually helps. Hi MJ, hi. Hope you're doing good. We're having a very lovely Femboy Friday. We'll roll one more time. I'll take Colossal Popsicle just so I can sell it. Alright, we gotta sell you first for the gold. Jesus. So we got we're swimming in cash now. Let's freaking go. Please game, please. Please give me more ammo, please. No. You. Keep going, getting called good boy this morning. Got 4 down to it. Hell yeah. Let's go, MJ. Let's go, let's go, let's go. MJ, good boy. Aw, thank you, MJ. I'll strip into my desk a bit. Pretty cool. We got a feather from the rock. Nope, we got plumage, like whether we're in the game. Get rid of you. I don't think we're gonna ever use ice sculpt, so we'll get you out of here. Get you out of here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Upgrade room ain't nice. No upgrades.
If you want cheap junk.
Anyways, I'll see you later. The text and paperwork. Okay, MJ. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Buffing the Hylian is actually pretty huge. And alright, time to face off with Big Dracula.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And we beat the Big Dracula. Okay, we froze them a bunch. That's good, that's good, that's good. Come on, come on. Gotta hang in there. You got another heal in? Yes, let's go. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. Toxic Seaweed carrying us still. And we have now gotten 7 wins. Lovely silver trophy for us. Now, can we get to 10 is the question. Alright, we'll actually get them chocolate bar. Star chart is worthless now. Give it to you. And we definitely have money, so we might as well get our gold chocolate. You. Hey, I would love to be sponsored by the Bazaar. Gumballs don't help us. I guess we'll look at your items. Yeah, an item with haste. Ooh. Guess what is Yeti Crab in How to Bazaar yet? Crap. Takes 1 item for 2 seconds. Dock lines.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at all. But can we get moving?
James for 1 second. I think Yeesh. I think we do dock lines. Like, I would love to enchant the death charge, but unfortunately we do not have any way to recharge the ammo, sadly. Getting a tropical iron would actually be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty huge. Nice, nice, nice.
Was that even a battle?
Seashell?
Maybe
Yeah.
a skirmish.
Not gonna use that. Enchant item.
Your favorite color. Mine is sadness.
I'm definitely gonna use. Enchant. Volcanic events. Let's put in the vents. The vents give us. Okay. I'll take 30 shield. I'll take it. No complaints here. Got a water wheel? Okay, you do got a water wheel. You do got a water wheel.
Dust in my palm, but thank you.
I want to pop. Need the wheel? Actually, do we need that wheel anymore? You might even need the wheel. Need the wheel.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh, he's going the square build. He's going the square build. That's a fuck ton of damage. That's a lot of damage. We need to defeat this guy ASAP. Oh, death charge. I need to go now. I need to go right now. Right now. Oh, no. Ah, well. Honestly, if we lose this run, I'll take the silver trophy. Like, no complaints here. Slumbering Primordial. Nah, another time. This item looks fun, but we gotta do the toxic seaweed run.
Your worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Don't bother me again. Let's take this serious.
Here. Yeah, give me something better here. Ooh, cooldown of quacks I am reduced. I'll take it. You're useless. I'm not do. If weights though. Least. I think we actually want to go to the Aerodome and see if we can get skill upgrades. And their skills. I guess I'll take some more damage on you, but that's not very helpful. Would Colossus have the Caltrops? Okay, they don't. We can probably kill this guy, I think. Maybe? Potentially? Uh-oh. 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 We can't kill him. We can't kill him. No.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Both need to cut back on the grog, I think. We got a little too ambitious there, but... No armor. I have no need for your armor. I guess we'll just buff the seaweed again. I still think the depth charge is the way to go because it charges our seaweed so many times. Oh, 10-1 just got struck by 5 rebirth. I hate this skill. Oh yeah, that skill is just ridiculous. It's basically just, do you want a guaranteed win? Here you go. So what the fiery rebirth does, everyone, is it basically just gives you a second life. When you get down to 0, it just come back the full. But you do keep your poison and burn damage. So if they're going a poison build, that kind of counters it because you have just so much poison and burn stacked. It can still kill you, but yeah. I think Yeti Crab is essential because it I wonder if we do this. If this is the play. Maybe. Have everything perma hasted. I'm gonna try.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
But yeah, it's a rare skill to get from the Fiery Corsair, which is like I guess another rare enemy. I like that there's rare enemies in this game that can do cool stuff. Uh-oh. We might already be dead. And of course it froze the seaweed, the one item we need to go often. Oh, we slow down the ramrod. We might got the... Oh, we got a crit. Huge. Huge. We keep slowing the shotgun. Huge. Let's freaking go. Yeti Crab actually kept us alive there. It froze the double barrel over and over and over again. It literally saved us. Yeti Crab also seems like a strong item to me because normally when they recently patched a lot of the freeze items and they made it so that the freeze would only work on items of its size or lower. So like for Snow Globe, I believe, they changed it so that way it only freezes medium, small items. Yeti Crab can freeze anything. So that it was able to freeze the shotgun, which is pretty crazy, I think. Give me ammo, gosh. You see, like Ice Pick here, it only freezes small items. Yeti Crab for some reason gets to do whatever. Oops, Salamander Pup. Huge. Seaweed, I don't need you. Ice Pick, get out of here. I guess we'll grab all of the... Coconut.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ooh, this is perfect for dock lines.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Extra slow on the dock line is awesome. We would like extra crit on this seaweed. Right. We're going to poison build, so we shouldn't do Awakened District. We'll just fight the alchemist. I'm keeping the depth charge in the case if we're able to find an ammo item, because I think the depth charge gives us more scaling on the seaweed, which is critical and what we need. But we just haven't found any ammo items for it. Very, 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 very annoying, because this item is has 7 times multicast. If we could just find a single ammo loot item or a powder hoard or something, we'd be in amazing shape. Guess we boost toxic seaweed. It's so cool that we keep seeing the weapons merchant when we're going in aquatics build. So cool, game. So cool. Alright, Pig, what you got for me? No gunpowder options level up yet? Nope. Nothing. I haven't found a single gunpowder from our loot level ups.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sniper. This can be rough. We need a shield right now. Otherwise, it's going to kill us instantly. Okay, we live. We just barely live. But we need to slow down. Yes, we froze the sniper. Huge, huge. We're slowing it. We're slowing it. Oh no, I don't know if we can heal fast enough. We can't heal fast enough. Nah. Close. I guess.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I guess we'll just throw this on. Wheel. Okay, poison for the water wheel, I guess.
But I'm a good swimmer.
I mean, I'll take it. Extra poison never hurts. Okay, well, here's. Okay, we got cannonball. Maybe we actually want to swap out water wheel for depth charge. Am I crazy? I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it, actually. Ramrod. Oh, and then we need dock lines. Oh, I should. Oh well. I guess we'll do gumballs. It. I guess we'll do trash chicken. I don't know if it's better or not. Alright, well, obviously we have to upgrade seaweed.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Aliev again. Again, really. Oh my god, this game really loves to give us Aliev for some reason. Aliev, please, I don't want to buy your weapons. I'm going aquatics. I don't want your weapons.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I'll take the pearl upgrade, I guess.
I mean, excellent choice.
Here we want. Alright, this is an endgame pig. Crap. Maybe we actually wanted to this and put you here. We want death charge for my hasted. I think we do. Let's try this.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh no, that's a big heal build. I don't know. Can we bust through that? Can we bust through that? Oh, that's a lot of burn. That's a lot of burn. That's a lot of burn. We got some freezes off, but that's a lot of burn. Ah. Oh well, we got our 2-piece. We got our silver win. I will take that. No complaints here.
They will guide your strikes.
Right. But yep, just an early toxic seed. We basically carried our run. Def charge definitely seems like it's crazy good if we were able to get some haste on it. But I think I still can't tell if water wheel was better. We should have gone water wheel over the charge. Still not sure, but oh well. Just subbed on YouTube. Okay. Alki, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. We're doing good, Alfie. Oh, but not enough to get through the daily. Let's do one more game. I want to do one more game. I've been having a lot of fun playing it in the open beta here, and we're going to go ranked again. Go again. It always just feels like it's way more fun to start with a Switchblade. Well, this is a terrible starting item, but I guess Ambergris is basically just a little piggy bank for us early on. Strange mushroom. Neutral item. Hey, I'll take the extra early HP. That's not bad. And then we will have to go. Well, I get the gold option a lot, especially since it sometimes has monster skills. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was just. I didn't know it was monster skills too. That could be huge, actually. I might try that next time. Yeah, knee brace is actually a pretty good item. We could have gone from the mushroom because it's just basically free scaling early on. 100 HP is very, very huge this early on in the game. Alright, we're gonna die.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Here. I just upgrade e-brace.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
It's absolutely worth it for the extra hit points we'll get after the fight.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Crap.
I hope that
I wish we had a poison item to go with it, but here we go. Sorry, duct tape. Some other time, maybe. Okay, well, we got something here. We got something. Not something good, but something.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, we got up, and I upgraded to a silver too, so we're gonna be getting like an extra. After this fight, we're getting a free 200 HP. We're gonna be very far ahead. Ooh. A little restorative switchblade. Yeah, they might win this one.
Bravery
Yep.
Strength is a sword without a blade.
I mean, I think it's worth it because we just got 200 HP from that. Either way, we still easily got ahead. So I just with the Yeti crab, I guess.
Another empty chest.
I got for me, Pip.
Waiting to be filled.
And you've learned all you can from me.
We'll take the burn.
She's wonderful.
Later. I guess we'll fight giant mosquito again. Yeah, Yeti crab just seems amazing. It definitely seems, in any aquatic ability, you might as well grab Yeti crab. If we could get a puffer fish, that would be pretty awesome. Because one of the weaknesses of puffer is that you just don't have any way to scale it easily. Being able to find puffer would be pretty awesome.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. What propose? Amber Goose. Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Sell the cove. Get beach ball in here. And I think we put in beach ball, and then we'll also grab Pearl just so just get some extra scaling. Give me a neutral item, I guess. Helpful, well. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Can we take on this pig?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Can we outscale them? That will be the question. Nice. We casted the puffer, huge. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna lose here, yeah. Oh, well. Even though we lost, we are still scaling hella hard with knee brace, so like, we are still doing a very, very...
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Anything a little better, Curio? I think I would actually like. I don't. Oh, Yeti crab? I think we saw golden emerald.
Trash is tragedy.
And get both of these. And I'm gonna put you here. Then I think we double Yeti crab this catfish, I guess. And then we loot item, I guess. Region. And then we sell you. Okay, we are actually doing some decent burn now. from hasting the Yeti crab just because of the freeze and it gives us more poison. Bars. And just attempt to slay Lance, I guess.
I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Yeah, we got like, I guess, a mixed poison and burn build going on here. Not terrible, not terrible. We can definitely make something out of this. We just need I guess not a weapon. Elia, go away, go away. I don't want to buy your weapons. You've been showing up in this run and the other one. I don't want your weapons. Here, I'll go to your shop. Now will you leave me alone? Oh, let's check our shop. Oh wow, there's nothing here. There's nothing useful. I don't want any of this. Go away, please.
But bare hands are not enough.
Let's be buff later some. I have no idea what we're doing here. I got no idea where this run is going. I would like to go aquatics if possible. Actually, we don't really have a way to do that. Jesus, a lot of burn. That's a bajillion burn. How'd you get it with the glass so early? Oh man. You know, weather glass with the double crabs could be pretty huge. That could be pretty awesome.
You 0.5 seconds ago.
I think we might Astral Leave actually. Anything else good? Take the beach ball upgrade.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
First off, let's send the Astrolabe. Your monster item. I guess we upgrade catfish.
This will inspire the crew.
Then we beach ball. We're able to get a like seaweed or something. That'd be pretty huge. Oh, we want seaweed. Lighthouse? Nah. Good thing with the lighter at the moment.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I'll take the Blood Refader, I guess. Okay, we're getting a decent haste on the pufferfish now.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Okay. Could be useful later. What you got first, JJ? Okay, seaweed, huge. Just what I was looking for, actually. Put you up here. some point we gotta get knee brace out of here. I mean, right now it's getting us very far ahead in regards to HP.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Water wheel. I guess we sell beach ball for you. And then take out knee brace.
That looks fabulous on you.
And then lighters pretty fast, so there. $1,000 HP in day 4 so much. I know, right? We are actually super duper ahead. If we can leverage how far ahead we are, we do have a chance to come back from this. But the fact that it's day 4, we don't have that many wins, isn't that all that good though? But I think we have something good going here. I want to keep seaweed because we don't have any healing. Do we need Astrolabe if we have Water Wheel? I don't think we do actually. So actually, put the Pearl in here, and then put in the knee brace still. Give us some even more HP.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cute little dooley skin. A bunch of robots hanging over him. Okay, can we break through this though? This is a lot. First aid entailing a lot, but we're eventually pushing through, I think. Slowly but surely. Nice! Alright, we finally got our first win. Huge, 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 huge. Another 200 HP for us. Put the dolly in the bag. I think we actually want to go to Finn's just to get the HP increase.
Unstoppable.
5%. That 70 actually isn't all that much now that I think about it. The shield on the fish. I mean, I'll take that launcher. That launcher's pretty good. 3 slows. Can't say no to that. Glass. Sadly, not all that helpful. Mantis shrimp, don't need you. Hit the Gorgon Noble.
Look into my eyes.
Any of the poison skills here would be pretty awesome. Spider would be awesome. All right. I think I've seen a pretty fair balance of all 3 of the heroes so far. Maybe I'm just not paying attention too much, but I actually feel like we're getting a pretty decent variety so far. Ooh. Come on, Nufu, give me something good. I'll take. I don't even have enough money for that. Nufu, come on, buddy. I need like a burner poison skill here, man. Take any of these. Unless.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Right, it's another Matchbox build. Classic. Classic pig. The double freeze on the Yeti crabs is actually super duper huge, even if they're not scaling the puffer too much.
Next time I'll show you.
Nice. Can you win already? Hi, Octo. Hi. Well, actually, I did get a 7 wins earlier, Octo, I'll have you know. So I have already won. We're doing good, Octo. We're doing good. Come on, Nufu, give me some poison skills, man. Put the poison skills in the bag. Please, I need the poison skills, please. Poison, fire skills, thank you. Something. That'll work.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I can only do... Yeah, I'm having it. My hourly WoW break. I can only do 1 dungeon per hour because of my wrist. Oh, is your wrist hurting, Octo? Still hurting? I'm sorry to hear that. I want... Yeah, Bruce Payne getting cleansed. Oh no! Have you gone to a doctor yet? Should definitely have it looked at by a doctor if you haven't already, homie. I guess we actually want to insect wing the water wheel.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Any of these? Yeah, I did before, but now I know my limits. Okay, as long as you're able to manage your limits and stuff, that's what's important. And it might be worth maybe even considering taking some time off of video games and stuff while your wrist rest, Octo. Don't play 1 dungeon per hour to have time to rest. Yeah, make sure taking breaks is actually very important. That's why it's one of the reasons why I've actually taken the break between backpack battles and the bazaar and put on Daily Dose, just so that way I have a little bit of a break, a little 10-minute break to rest. I should take more breaks, but I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm a little afraid of taking too many breaks. That's good. Yeah. I do a couple of stretches for my arms and my wrists, and that helps out a bit. Do those every now and again. We're actually doing fairly well here. As much of a meme it is with as much of a meme to have the double Yeti crab, they're putting down some fairly consistent freezing when they're hasted. Do we do water wheel? I think we need catfish.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We're able to get water wheels cool down enough, I think.
Make deals, not war.
Eventually, we need to replace knee brace with something. I'm not sure what. The knee brace is definitely starting to outlive its usefulness. I think maybe we replace knee brace with jump.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
People
Anything of me, JJ?
profit 10.
None. Also nothing.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I guess we'd fight the thug.
There you go.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets better soon, Octo, and hopefully it's nothing permanent like my arm problems. Well, mine might not be permanent. I just need to take some time away from working and gaming and stuff, and fortunately, with a programming job like mine, it's kind of hard for me to quit nowadays because the job market really sucks for software devs at the moment. So I gotta work, especially if the stock market is any indicator. I probably should keep this job, hang on this job for a while. Repetitive motion. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, give me some burn skill. Use your leftmost. I'll take chemical fire.
So who are you gonna use that on? I don't want to know.
Repetitive motion. Yeah, exactly. Fishing rod, you're not doing much for us now. These are helpful.
Window shoppers.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What we're really lacking at the moment is skills. That's the biggest thing that's holding us back. Very seaweed. Yeah, they're doing something similar that we were doing earlier with the vents and charging up the seaweed as fast as possible. They don't have any healing, so maybe we can burn them down real quick. Oh, lucky.
Like my crew says at the
All right.
bar, another round.
Let's freaking go. Direct build. Rushing with a bunch of little little crabs. Hey, not wrong. Not wrong.
Welcome in, hon.
I don't know why I went here. I don't want any of these. Seaweed we need. Lighter, I was in catfish are carrying the run. We need both Yeti crabs. Pearl we need. It's nice for the catfish, I think.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Give me more max HP. Wasted. Indeed. Alright. Here we go.
Pathetic. As
Keeping
spineless
potion.
as a jellyfish.
That's not particularly helpful for us at the moment, sadly. Go for our healing, I guess. Get some loot. Sleep potion. 2. We need skills. We need skills right now.
Are you prepared?
Ufu. This is an upgrade. I think I want earlier poison though. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, I accidentally clicked that. I'm dumb. I literally meant to like go in and like look back here and sell something. Oh well. Surely we didn't lose the game because of that. Ain't no way we lost the game just because of that. Oh no, he's going to force field build. I think we lost this one. We were able to freeze them pretty good, but we froze them again. Huge, huge. Oh man. Nope. Now look. Sure. Sure. Need gold badly. Hey, how is he healing? Okay. And no, I don't have any weapons. I don't want to go a weapon build, please. Yeah, we can't. Oasis Guardian again, I guess. Gotcha.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
We don't need to worry about stuff not being frozen, slowed, or destroyed.
What's your favorite color?
What is it, Matt? What is later?
Sadness.
Right. I think I just put it on later. We'll burn, I'll take it. No complaints here. Ooh, Curio. Give me something good, buddy. Pocket boots, actually, just what we need. Thank you. This. Wait, I'll take cooldowns. But I'll take that. Chance.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think we'll actually. There's no point in buying the truffles. I think they've layered the MVP of the team, so I think we want to reduce its punch. Okay. On weapon item. Chill. I think we actually want to. I think seashell is actually worth it more than seaweed right now. Because seaweed is just not doing a whole lot for us at the moment. Oh, of course I swap them out and they're going to poison build. Okay, never mind. Actually, that was the right play. Huge. Okay, we have perma haste. Awesome, awesome. Freezing everything that they got. Nice. Okay, we might be able to get to 7 wins this time, maybe. JJ, you got anything for us, bud?
A customer. I should lower my prices.
Nothing. Think we can kill the octopus? Maybe? Go, let's go for the octopus. Alright. We got this. Easy. Easily.
See that plank? Walk it.
Well, Dane, I think we want something that reduces our aquatics cooldowns. I need a little bit better here. Okay, perfect, perfect. Aquatics cooldowns.
Discounts for peace.
I'll put out for the chump. Oh, we do have powder flask. Could do it. We could do it. So you get the death charge in here. Out, you out, you in, you out. Putting in the powder horn. Alright, let's give death charges a shot here.
Hello, little sentient.
Boulder. We could take the boulder, but we don't have crit really to like guarantee that it'll one shot, and that's, I think we will not do that one then, I think. Yeah.
Business. Play this game with you.
Don't really need chum, now that I'm thinking about it now.
I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not
Wonder
to
of
squabble
you.
with nobody.
I can't wait for the next JoJo part to come out. That'll be super duper fun. Uh-oh. Have you burst through that? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. No ball. We didn't have any ball, guys. We didn't have any ball.
This now. Follow it to your future.
What does burn do on the Yeti? Is it? It'd be crazy if the Yeti crab also buffed burn. Third four, okay. Okay, that would be pretty crazy if it could Yeti crab could also buff burn. The burn on the death charge would be pretty good. Percent of the IM shield, so burn. What are we? Oh, use an instant item burn 2. That's still not really all that much. I think we'll just do it on the death charge. Burn.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Why are you 5? If we want to put any other crab in here, although we don't have any healing. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
How I get rich? Oh, you know, investment. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
To trust the shrouded
I think I'll just take the extra money here.
But so be it.
Yeah, loot. And I think we need to sell seaweed at this point in the hopes that it will maybe pop up later. The seal's saying over there. Is she okay? She, look what you did. Look what you did. What the heck is going on over there? Sound like a freaking mob boss. Look what you made me do.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Potion. Not particularly helpful at this current juncture.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Helpful. Neither of these really helpful.
Ready to accept the light. And that's
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
It really wants me to buy a pesky bee, huh? Sadly, that's not what I'm looking for. Dive waste. Like we need dive weights. I don't think dive weights gonna help us out much, sadly. I actually want to swap out later for chum. We need water wheel because it's perma-haste the death charge.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you.
We had a healing item, we'd be grand. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That's so cool. We got we got, what was that? Yeah, we got flurry of blows in. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, fiery cutlass still good. Can't blame him for going it. All right. We got a bronze victory. I'll take that. I wonder if I got rowboat and death on the depth charge. We would have just absolutely destroyed everything. Let's go open up our loot, guys. Nice pass. See what we got here. What kind of loot do we got? jump? Okay. Okay, Cannoneer. I need to try. I could try using that in the build at some point. Oh, and it came with a rank pass. Oh, that's huge. And a rowboat. And it came with another chest. Okay. Alright. Arc Blaster. Hey, pretty good haul today. Pretty good haul. Alright, everybody. It's getting a little late. I've been playing for about 4 hours, so I think we are going to wrap it up here for today. Thank you all very much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. Tomorrow I will maybe be doing something. I don't know what. As I said earlier, it might be difficult to get everyone together for 12, and maybe I'll do something in the evening myself. Maybe I'll do a solo stream, something to help make up for the lack of streams the past 2 days. I feel bad not streaming for you guys so much and doing a week where I only stream once for that week. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated in my Discord. Speaking of, if you guys don't, you should follow me on my various socials and stuff. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to get pinged when I go live, and my other and all that good stuff.
Thank you for the follow, Off-Brand.
Thank you, Off-Brand, for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed stream today. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. I'll be definitely. I normally do the Bazaar and backpack battles and stuff on Fridays, so hopefully I'll see you around sometime in the future. It was nice chatting with you today, and yeah. Subscribe in the YouTube channel if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel. I also do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you have a preference on which platform you want to view me on, you are free. You can watch me on either or. And yeah. Right. Now, the biggest question of them all, the most difficult question ever. Who the heck do we raid? Oh, I see a Kyrie online. We gotta send you guys over to Kyrie. Oh, looks like she's playing Repo. Oh, I wanna go see my friends play that. Alright. I'm gonna go send you guys over to Kyrie. Go send her my love. Playing Repo with Soap and CL and a bunch of other friends of mine. So go send her my love and support. She just got back from a little break too. She had a big move, so she has to be able to stream it a little bit. So yeah. Thank you all once again for stopping by and hanging out with me. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
Oh shit, there's a raid going on. Everyone pay the